Okay, let's see how much we can get done tonight. No promises. In the last hour, I've had my plans interrupted twice. One of those times was general life plans affecting schedule tonight, and the other one was just 5 minutes ago, realizing I couldn't do what I had planned to do first thing here in the game. So we'll see how far we get. Doggone it. I'll pull my head out of dark and gooey places sooner or later here. Okay, you didn't want to hear that, right? So, plans for tonight. We were going to do exploring, if you look on the right side of the screen, to follow up on a tip I was given after the stream last night. That has been done, and the sharp-eyed among you may recognize changes made along the base. And then we were going to do industrial beams. That is now going to go down to elements on the list. We're going to do that after the modular frames and versatile frames. So we're going to start with modular frames and versatile frames, which is going to be done behind me, but first we'll give a little look around the base so people can see what has changed. I'm not going to identify it, just going to scan around the base. We have copper over there. We've redone the puppy pen because they kept escaping. I know one way they were escaping, but they kept escaping after that too. So we have extended the walls. We have the concrete over there coming over here and going into the sink to get me tickets while nothing else is going on. It's the one thing I can afford to have just being dumped. It doesn't get a whole lot of tickets, but it's been running all night since this is now on a full-time server. And yes, I'm still collecting concrete in the bin there. Over here we have the steel with the coal coming back from the power plant that was way over there somewhere. And then here we have all of the basic iron. And then we have the armor plate and rotors here, and the smart plating there. We no longer need the smart plating, and what we're going to start with is taking the smart plating from that bin and throwing it in the hub. And then we're going to dismantle that bin, and actually I think that bin can stay there, and that one bin will definitely stay there. We no longer need the, well, we need rotors, but we're going to work off of that bin there for the time being. Rotors will be, all this stuff here will be rebuilt once we're done with phase 2. In fact, much of the base will get rebuilt after we're done with phase 2. We're going to replace this here with, let's see, how is this going to work? Modular frames needs the plate and bars. So we're going to replace this with modular frames, have this making modular frames, and we'll feed from this into there and the bars into the other side. Really should make a lot of those instead of just one, but I don't really feel like building big. We'll see. Anyways, and then the versatile frames, let me see. Versatile framework needs the steel, and we got the steel over on the other side of the base. We'll just pipe that in to that machine. So this machine will feed into that machine along with bars, and then those modular frames will feed We'll have to put another bin up here to collect those, and then that will feed this machine, which will get reprogrammed for the versatile framework, which will have the modular frames and steel, which will drag from over there. I really should build that out properly. What I had been planning on doing was cleaning up this here, which we don't need at the moment, and using that steel or that iron there and that iron over there, that there, and building out the frames all right here. Probably a couple of stories. It wasn't until 5 minutes ago, which I mentioned, that I realized that this was unusable still until I get explosives, which is not going to be in the next episode or two probably. We'll see. So I'm stuck with either using what I have or building off of just one. These are pure, right? I don't want to build out all that if I can only just use one. Dan, as far as I can tell, the smart plates is only used for completing phase 1 and phase 2. Am I wrong? I don't recall. I mean, I've not played the game to completion, only up through whatever comes after nuclear. I think we were about to start phase 5. In the multiplayer, this is the farthest I've played. But I don't recall the smart plating being needed elsewhere. I certainly don't need it in the immediate future. While we're thinking, let's take and shuffle these over into the hub while I'm at it. Oh, not the hub. Ah. Okay. Where's my jump here? Not the hub. I gotta take these two. I've gotta take them over here. And I still need another 100 of those. No, we'll just take all of these and that. Well, you're saying I should keep this up. What we're going to do, since I need to collect the other items from here anyways, that annoys me, the parachute. We need to go up here. Parachute's handy sometimes and not so much other times. So we want 1, 2, and we can stash these, like the rest of these, I guess, somewhere. Not sure where. I guess we'll stash them right back in the container. Share usage. Nope, not that container. That one. Okay. And then for the moment, we're going to keep our stash of rotors because we definitely are going to need some of those in the interim. But we're going to stop producing them here. We're going to turn you into the modular frame. And we need to take the screws out. We need the plating, so we're going to leave that. Screws going into that. We want the screws coming in here on this side, however. Or not screws. Tell me this is, it isn't. Doggone it. We want the rods coming in here. And then we want our plates coming from there into here. And that'll make our modular frames. We will adjust that in a minute. And then we don't need these. Oh, crap. This is making modular frames. I need a different viewpoint. I want to come out of here. Collect frames in there and there. And then we need a line going out there somewhere, to which we will bring no, dummy. Where's my line? Now we're going to bring you what I asked you to do. We need the beams for you. Let's see, these are the pipes, and these are the beams, and this is why I put these splitters here in the first place. Why are you? Oh, I know. Okay. That will get those being made slowly. Let's see what we need for numbers now. I've got the structures built. I don't think I reprogrammed this machine either. Nope. That's not the machine. That's the machine. You're now making versatile framework. And at base, you're making 2 per minute. You want 2.5 by default from this machine, which is only making 2. If I make you make 4, you want 3 reinforced plate. You're making 5. Two per minute. I want 2.5. I'd have to. I don't have enough shards, but I can up you to 2.5. That means I want 3.5 reinforced. I've got a lot more than that. I've got 5 reinforced as a base. If I crank this up, so using 5, this is crapping out 3.3. We have steel beam and modular frame. Oh, you're turned off. That'll make a difference. Okay, we're spinning 3.3 frames. That'll work. That's going to take a few hours to run those, but they're being made. So that's those parts for phase 2. Last one we need is the automated wire, which needs, if I remember right, it's steel pipe and I think it's steel pipe and oh crap. Well, yeah, it's steel pipe and wire, and then to make the stator, and then stator and then cable to make I forgot it was 2 stages. Okay. Alright, who stole my drink? There it is. So I need I have all the basic stuff I need. I just need to put a few pieces together. We can do that. Give this a run. I better make sure we're getting stuff out of it, I suppose. We are. Good. So, go back here. Nope, not there. Yeah, steel pipe and wire, both of which I have. Those make stator. And then we add the cable to make our final part. So basically the same same setup we just have, just with copper instead of iron. Okay, and we're going to build that. Let's see, we've got coppers up there, and steel is over here, so it makes sense to build it here too. So I guess we'll build it out here, and we'll build the, since we're in space, let's build the industrial framework here first. Both of, no, the framework uses the beams. Which are staying kept up. How fast are we making beams? At 45. Nope, that's nuggets. Where's the beams? Where are we making beams? Okay, 15 per minute times 3, so 45 a minute. We are currently consuming less than that. But how much less? Actually, not a lot less. We're using most of that. So we're only going to want to use 5 beams per minute. Since we're using common source. By default, you want a lot more than what we have. So be it. So we're only using one machine. But we're not particularly arsed about having a lot of these at the moment. Will be later, but again, once I have phase 2 done, I'll be rebuilding a lot. Concrete, we have all crap we need. So we're just going to do one machine, which will eat all of our beams. We'll put it over here next to our concrete. Let's see, we've got where's our concrete output? It's back here. I need a free input, or a free output, or something. I don't have one. How much are we crapping out anyways? $90 a minute. Okay, so we can just take and tap off of out here then for this. We can just drop a splitter there. And we can just take and drop a machine somewhere random. And we can, doesn't matter where we split the beams, so we're just going to take and pull a line out here. There's our beams for, I suppose I should add power to this. What do you think? And I need storage Okay. That's done. Wiring. Wiring is going to use multiple machines, starting with pipes from there, copper from over there, and then that will make stators. Okay, so we're going to have two lines coming from copper over there. Both wire and cable will come from over there. One to each stage. And the other stage of the other side of the second stage comes from the first stage. So we're going to go with not where I put it, or at least not where I thought I put it. Yeah, there. Now you're aligned. And then we want the next one aligned there. You will make automated wiring. You will make stators. You will be fed actually redo this. I still did it wrong. We can do it that way. You are going to be okay, now steel coming from there. And then we want, oh lovely, they're backwards. Hello, those who just joined. We're making a mess. Don't mind me. So we just finished taking over somewhere. At the end of the last stream, we had the smart plating and stuff being made up there. I have taken over the smart plating stuff to make the modular frames and versatile framework up there, slowly. They really need multiple machines, but we don't have the output currently for it. So they're being made slowly with one machine, or well, 3 machines, but now we are putting together industrial framework here with the concrete beams, and we're working on the automated wiring here. I need to get these 2 belts with wire and cable on them, and our wire and cable is over here. And I did not set these up for being for being tapped. The other stuff I set up ahead of time for intentionally for being tapped. These I did not. Also means we're going to have to redo this. Actually, I probably didn't need to redo just this part. Put splitters out here. Just start on the far end. Then we'll put that there, back there, although we want that to be Mark II, and we want that to be Mark II, and then I want this, and that, and then this, and that, and then we'll take, we gotta get you coming over that. You guys need to come over here. Now this one is the wire. The wire has to go to this one. Wire goes to that one. Cable goes to that one. Yes, I know, they cross. And then I need to put power into these. And let's see. This is making stators. We definitely need to put a stash that's going to cut down on how many go into making our final product though. And I don't need them for anything else at the moment, so we'll just stash the last one here, the actual target product. If it will line up for me. Alrighty. You got pipes, you got wire, and you got cable. So those are getting made, at least in theory. See how we're doing here. And then somewhere, let's see. That's the beams, that's the automated wiring. Where's our frames? The frames, that's steel. Frames are up here. All right, to answer your question, how much are you head banging and face palming about why is he doing it that way? Why isn't he doing this? Be honest, because I'm sure you are. And having built several very large automated wiring factories several times, rebuilding it several times. That's actually in one of my videos, one of my streams. I'm very well aware that I'm shortchanging the automated wire and the rest of them, of how they should be built for proper full production. That will happen, just not right now. Actually, I think of the factories I've built on that multiplayer server, the building out the automated wiring from scratch, everything from scratch on site, was my favorite to build. Oh, good, then I'm safe then. Good to know I'm not the only one that plays my own game while I'm watching streams. I may have commented more than once, in fact, that I will sometimes have. I mean, I'm looking at 4 screens here. It's not uncommon for me to have be watching 2 other people streaming or videos, either one, while I'm playing my game and may or may not be streaming. And I've been asked more than once, how can you do that? How can you pay attention to all 3 things? That's like, this is why I have 4 screens. This is normal for me. I not only have 4 screens here, but I have, what, 12 virtual desktops that I switch between with a Stream Deck pad. So yeah, for me to have just one thing going is uncommon. Okay, so we have everything going that we really can right now without serious build out, and it's going to take time to build. Well, the automated wiring will be done. I can't wait till I get signs so I can keep track of where things are. Steel, iron, copper, excuse me. Automated wiring over here. The automated wiring I only need 100 of, so that actually won't take horribly long. Well, I'll need more of this later, so we'll still want the stash. So that won't take long, but 1,000 of the versatile framework is going to take a while. Let's see. That's up here, and I'll bet there's less than 100 of those done. I was right. That's close. That's actually going faster than I expected. Okay. So we basically have done here what we can easily do without serious build out, which I'm not prepared for. Which means we move on to, I mean, that's everything on our list. So the next thing to do is let's go find some sulfur and do our explosive stuff. So we can do basic explosives. Let's go look at the research. What do I need? I need sulfur. Well, why haven't I already done this? I've got sulfur coming out of my various orifices, and I've got coal power. What am I waiting for? And I got steel and wire. And I got beams. What have I been waiting for? Okay. I have sulfur right here. And I have coal over here. Lots of coal. Lots of coal. I don't know how much of this I want offhand, but I'm not short of it, so I can discard whatever I don't use. For some reason, I've been waiting until I had sulfur or something. Now it's like, I have a stack of sulfur. Okay, let's do some research. Let's get some explosive. Maybe I can build out that other iron after all. Now I can't do this until I get oil.
Research completed. Black powder.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, so I need to make black powder. That's what I'm going to need that coal for. And I can't do that in there. This is one of the things I need to make here. Black powder. How many do I need? I need 50 black powder for that and 100 for that. So I need 150. And what do you know, I'm short. Go figure. Which means I'm going to need to go find some sulfur after all. Shut up, Ada. Alright, I need another 30 of sulfur. Can I scan for sulfur? Yes. Come on, there's got to be something somewhere. Oh, look. Let's see. Yeah, that's by far the closest. So, just for reference, this is where the power plant is. And my power and everything for the power plant comes down through here. And I have been exploring up here. Oh crap. I think I know where that... Every other universe on the every other user interface on the planet, you tab between fields, unless you're playing Satisfactory. As I was starting to say, I think I know where that is, and I don't want to go over there. That's in the bottom of the ravine. And I don't think there's a good way up or down over there, if that's where I'm thinking it is. I guess there's only one way to find out. Wait a minute. Wait. Before I do a total stupid. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean right above the... Ah, okay. Is the sulfur is that the sulfur node you were talking about that's right above power plant? Because ping didn't show anything else. Is there a sulfur plant that didn't ping? Or a sulfur spot that didn't ping? That is down the bottom of the gully too, isn't it? Lovely. And I'm suspecting I'm going to need these I'm going to need these explosives, I think, going over there. Okay, that used all my black powder, which used all my sulfur. Okay. I do not want to be carrying the coal. I always grab more, so we're going to throw you in there, even though you're not worth much. What else in here? I don't need to carry you around anymore. I don't need to carry you around anymore. Just opening up space in my inventory here. should do. Wait a minute. I don't need all you either. Do I have... I don't have you in storage yet. Okay, I think we're ready to go explore. Before I forget, I mean, we can always do this later, but now that we have explosives, oh man, I'm gonna take my cup out of my hand so I can put, well, guess I'm gonna have to go make one. Didn't think about that. Need to make the detonator, for which I need to make a spare object scanner. Detonator. Detonator in my hand, and I'm going to leave my cup here since I can't carry it in my hand. I don't need it in my inventory. Now, what else am I forgetting? The odds that I am not forgetting something are 0. I mean, this is satisfactory after all, right? I want to go down my power line down to here. I mean, I believe they could go out there. I believe that goes down through and out, but I don't want to go that way. That's the long way. Thank you. I mean, I did have a goal at one point, right? Nothing like scatterbrained. I'm totally focused. I blame it on Ada. I blame it all on Ada. There. Now when I'm done exploring, I can come back and use that. If I don't get tied up in my... Okay, so instead of turning right, I want to turn left here if I'm understanding the map correctly. Yes. I want to go this way. Yes. I want to... I think that's all down a gully, but I suspect... I'm going to pick some berries. And that's because I forgot to grab food. Oh yes. Cave. I remember this. I found this Before the last stream, when I was out exploring, you can see I have the marker here. But I didn't have explosives. I can't get into that cave, or couldn't then. Now I can. Maybe. There's a reason I put a fence here. Because this is... You know what? I don't think I'm going to do this. Not until I have a jetpack. I do not know what's in here. This is not a cave I'm familiar with. I mean, there's a lot of them I'm not familiar with, but this is not one I recall exploring. So we'll disregard this for the time being. And where's my immersion sphere is, I assume, in there. Maybe not. Where's that Mercer? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, let's find us a way to get up there. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do that. But not with that. Want that one. Bad aim. That's even worse aim. There's some sulfur. Oh, there's a plant. That's okay, plant. I'm going back the other way. Don't mind me. You know what, Dan? I never thought of that. All right, we are headed this way. Okay, that's just around by the cave. Why can't I pick berry? I took the long way around. Okay, so this is not, I want to go back. I want to zoom in further. Okay, so that path around there does not go down into the ravine underneath whatever this is. Underneath that. Jones, I don't think you're going to get up there. So ideally there's a path going that way, but apparently there is not. Which means the only way over there is going to be down there. Ho-hum. And like an idiot, I definitely forgot something. Although it's not particularly needed at the moment, I suppose. It will be later. I didn't bring power with me. I mean, I suppose I can run it back as I go back. But I don't really need to set up power out here. Because I just need to grab a bunch of it for the moment. Let's see, is there the nearest coal? Where is it? The nearest coal is going to be my power plant down here. And I believe I was saving the one low quality node for making explosives. I believe is what I had figured out. What else do I need coal for? Just explosives, I think. Seems like there was something else I was saving that coal for, but I don't know what it would be. Steel I'm doing back at base because there's not iron out here by the I'm thinking that we're gonna do yeah, you know what? I was saving that for sulfur because it's the low quality node. And I don't need, for explosives, I don't need if you mean like vertically above the power plant, I have not. And I know there's other stuff out there, but I haven't cataloged it. So if you mean up here, no, I have not, because it's got all doggone flowers up there, and I only just got the explosives. But yeah, I know there's a bunch of good stuff up here in this forest, because somewhere up there is where I built. If this is the right part of the map, if this is the right part of the map, I'm thinking of this is a swamp down here, right, Dan. This is just above the swamp. So right here on these cliffs above the swamp is where I built my supercomputer factory from scratch. Um, you'll know there's a really, really nice source of deuterium nearby. That was a fun build. That was rebuilt and rebuilt and rebuilt and rebuilt, I believe, at least that many times. And that's all over in my multiplayer. Words escape me. Collection of videos. Okay, so we got an extra coal. Why do I have coal marks down there? Somehow I think that is mislabeled. Gonna have to go down there and look at that. Obviously I did walk up here, or maybe I walked up here. I don't think I walked around that rim because of the flowers, the plants. Okay, anyways. Back to job at hand. Need to get this stuff. Where's power? Power is south. Well, that ain't too bad. So I'm not going to run it all the way back to base from here at the moment. But I can run it back. Well, I don't want to run this back to base anyways. I want to run this down here. And then I have the coal node that's over here. So we'll build out against these cliffs here for build gunpowder. I can't build yeah, I'll just build the gunpowder here and put that into storage where I can grab it from base to make more when I need to. Eventually it'll get melted unless there's oil out here somewhere, but I'm sure there is somewhere. I don't know. It'll have to get either I'll have to make another source somewhere, or but for now I can bring this back down here and make gunpowder, and that'll do all my explosive I need for the moment. Alright, so I need to make me a way down. I mean, getting down is easy, it's getting back up that's the fun part. And I'd like to have a way back up first. So I think we're going to go with a walkway along this rail here, or this, yeah. Put a foundation. What? Oh, got it. Irk. That was not what I had in mind, if anyone wondered. Okay, fine. We'll go with the original. Clean up things so I can see what's going on. Okay, thank you very much. I think I saw another outcrop somewhere. Copper here I don't need, but I suspect it's in my way. Alright, I want to go yeah. No. Close. Although this works. No it doesn't. So what else is over here? While we're in the area, quartz, I want that. Lots of flowers. Hi flowers. Don't mind me, I'm not going to bother you unless you start stinking up the place. Okay, so nothing's sitting waiting to hurt me about stupid flowers. Anything interesting down here? All kinds of critters. All sorts of critters. Also all kinds of widgets out here to find. You could spend many hours exploring that area. Don't ask me how I know. And I'm still not very familiar with it. Because with all the exploring I've done in that valley, it was all, oh look, there's another thing. Oh look, there's another thing. And paying attention to where I was or what was next to what was pretty much the last thing on my mind at the time. Okay. There's nothing else running around here that I need to worry about. Nothing else, as far as I can tell, that needs to be got in the area. Just this. So, for the time being, we're going to put a railing here because I'm me. And we're going to put this up there. Nope. Why is it? What the hell? I'm trying to grab, I'm clicking to grab the fence, to build fence. And just giving me a conveyor. What the hell? That's better. What the heck? Okay, that's new. That seems to be a bit of a little bit of a bug. Very interesting. And it's still giving me a conveyor splitter. What the hell? Okay, so I want to bring it up. That's too close. So we're going to take that out one more. And then we're going to do. Put you right in the middle. Put you there. Jump over the side. That figures. All the things they don't have in storage. But that's also why I have everything else in storage. Dun, 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 dun. I need the crafting bench. And I need the workshop. Need the workshop to make 2 miners. Don't have any interest in these, so get rid of them. I need to make dun, 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 dun. Nope. Miner Mark II. I need modular frame times 10. Welcome, all viewers who have come in since I last welcomed. Hopefully I don't bore you too much. Right now we are acquiring sulfur to sort of maybe industrialize explosives a bit. Earlier in the stream we got the parts for phase 2 started. And the sharp-eyed will note that I've done some upgrading of my infrastructure. Just looking at the screen what I have since last stream. Let's see. That is everything. That should be everything I need. I'm sure it's not, but it should be. Oh, come on. Don't tell me there's too much concrete here. I can see the doggone node through the concrete. Don't give me that. The node is right there. You can see it through the concrete. Don't tell me there's too much. Fine, bite me. Why just the corner? So it could, does that allow it to see the node or something? Where am I aiming? I'm aiming, where's my, I want to aim this way. Six of one, half dozen of the other. The thing behind me is facing that way. So if I put it like this, I can do a right angle. I should be able to go right directly to that. I think. Very nicely. Very nicely. I didn't look and see whether this was pure or not. It's not. It's impure, but that's fine. We're not concerned with those details at this point. Yeah, Yeah, Dan, I get that. So it's not so much a matter of how high the concrete is. It's a matter of can my tool, can my pointer see the node. That explains some things I've noticed over time and time again, playing with it. Okay, what am I after? Power. Take power off of that, bring it to a pole down here somewhere. And from there, we'll take it to a pole up there. Actually, yeah, we'll just take it to a pole. Okay, cool. Pole there. And we want to okay, we're taking this back to power plant. So through there, and at this point we'll encounter my power line. My power line comes down through here. That does sound like me, but we don't even need the Mark III because we're only getting 60 out of this, right? Yep. So we only need the Mark I to start with. There. No mismatch. Alright, so we need to go... Yeah, I'm not that resource strapped at the moment, so it's not a big deal. And I can upgrade it later. Now we want to go up through there. Yeah. Okay, so we're coming... Where are we at? Alright, getting me lost. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna put a power pole here so I know where I'm at. We're gonna put a power pole there, a power pole here, just as markers where I'm at. I think. Do I want to go in there? No. Well, not right now. That's how I got down here the first time, I think. It's up through there. So I didn't need to go that way in the first place. Okay, so we're trying to go down, yeah, right here. Power pole. Now we're going up. We're aiming for those power poles up there. Alright, we're aiming for that power pole from that power pole. For both, and we're running both power and belt. Both of which will eventually redo. We've got power here. Okay, we'll run a power pole. Up to here. Oh, sure. There. That'll make power. That's a stink rock, not a ornament. Okay. Belts. Belt is going to come off of there in a nice curve so it's too clear getting on and off of it. And aim up in that direction. Here we need to make a turn. We're going back down that way, right? We're going to the left. We're going down that way. Okay. So coming up from From there, we're going down to the left there. And 8 of one, half a dozen of the other. Will you quit that? Then we figure out how to drive this up around the corner. Maybe something like that. Now, where's that power pole? Could have done that better, but maybe later. I'm going to rebuild all this anyways. So, now, where am I going with this? So the coal we want to use is here. And the space is up here. And now, no dummy. Now I know you're dead. So we'll bring the belt around here once I figure out where all the flowers are that need to be killed. Ooh, I didn't realize there was a slug up here. Well, there's another flower over here. Ah! Hi, slug. Did I not get it power yet? And there is it this one? Yeah, it's this one here that is normal node. Oh, come on. We'll go back and check. This should be. Now we're going to pave over all of this up here. I thought there's at least one more flower up here. One of the stink plants. Welcome everybody that's come in the last few minutes. If you get motion sick, you might want to close your eyes for a couple of minutes while I clean this area out. You're right. No, I'm just holding it. I forgot about the lock feature. Ah. But since I don't give a crap about all the leaves, we're just getting rid of them anyways. I mean, I do have a place I could put them, but there's no need. I'm not running on biofuel, biopower anymore. And I have bins full of spare fuel for my biopower plant. We're just trying to clean out this area ready for build. And I hear somebody saying, well, you can build right on top of that. Yeah, I can. But then you got weeds growing up through your concrete. That just looks stupid. Just like in real life. that Jones I just walked by, or Mr. Bean, or whatever 20 million different names the creature has. I just saw yeah, it was. I saw the bottom of a plant that looks different. Okay, so we've got our nodes here. Where am I at? Our target coal is just over the edge here somewhere. Hi, buddy. Right there. Okay, so we want to clean this area out. We'll put our explosives down here. Oh, hello. And I've been yelling at everyone else for the last couple of days that, oh, you forgot to pick up creature remains. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I thought there was another flower hiding somewhere. I suspect that means I found it. I pull again, why is it not? Okay, where are you? And it didn't stick. That time it worked. I thought there was another flower hiding up here somewhere. And that's another reason for clearing out all the bushes. Okay, our coal node is here. Hi, Barry. Okay, our coal we're using is up there. So we can put our explosives stuff here. And we can do it. How flat are we? Let's do it at that level. No, let's go up one. That will cover that little hill over there too, I think. Alrighty. More space than we need, I'm sure. Just barely clear the tree. Cool. And the coal is here. Are you going to clear that tree? No. Hi, coal. Hi, edge. As usual, I fall off every edge there is. If there's an edge in the game, I will fall off of it, guaranteed at some point. Okay, coal. Production, miner. And of course I don't have everything. 2 miners, 10 beam, 10 frames. Crafting bench. And workshop. I need 2 liners. Let's make a handful of them while we're at it. Who was I talking with earlier today? Someone else was streaming this morning. I got into the end of their stream. And we were talking about how they have a hard time building meat. They would prefer the spaghetti. And I was telling them how I have a very hard time building random. I have to think everything out. What am I after? I need frames. I need something else. What else did I need besides frames? Well, see where I usually do my black powder. I think on some stream I talked about how I did black powder right where I did my first oil. If I don't do that, I build my black powder. I don't think I've been there yet. There's a spot, might be right here. Is that it? It's here or somewhere right in this area, down in a valley. I think this is it here. There's a sulfur node, and I will usually take and pipe in coal from over here on the northwest coast to that point and make my black powder there, and then belt it to wherever I have oil or pipe oil down, or the purple stuff, whatever it is. Either bring it up to wherever I have oil or take oil down to it. Okay. Coal is here. I'm making stuff so I can build my... You're distracting me, Dan. You're distracting me. I need 10 concrete beams. The rest of y'all are welcome to comment. Don't need to talk just to Dan. Everywhere I point it, besides, there we go, we can put it. Put it right here into this corner, hopefully, maybe. Should be room to bring that up here. And then we bring the stuff that we just brought down from over there, and Dan says I didn't finish hooking up the power, so we got to check that. We'll bring that belt along here. And bring it up right about here. So let's set our target point right here to bring it up. And to start with, I need to give it a direction, otherwise it'll build in the direction I drag it. Hi, buddy. Oh, this is crap. Oh well, we'll deal with it. See how bad that looks. Not horrible. And there comes our sulfur. And I think all I need is just a single assembler. Sitting here somewhere. What will straight do with this? That works. And then from there to there. Let's go check power. Well, I guess we have proof the power's connected since the ore's coming up here. So I guess that tells us we do have power up there. Now we just need to bring power over here. And for that, I could make a whole bunch of this, but I simply don't need I'm getting 60 out of this and 120 out of that. But I can't think of any reason I need to make that much. So at least for the moment, and if I do need to expand, I got plenty of room here to add more machines. So at the moment, we're going to stick with this. Oh, need to power up the coal machine over there too. How much are we getting off the coal machine? 120, I think. Yep. Which means I probably should make that about 2, even though we're not going to use it at the moment. And also make you a 2. And I should have moved you back a little bit. And no, we're good. We'll put a bin over. If I leave this to put more machines in, we'll put a bin over here. That'll work. And we will want, let's see, we will want a merger coming this way here, and then a splitter nope. Oh, the bin's backwards, isn't it? Doggone it. What would I do without you, Dan? Don't answer that. Merger. Splitter here. That's a merger. Splitter. Then I can grab off of that later. Well, I would definitely figure all these things out eventually, but without you, I wouldn't get distracted so much. That's what would happen without you. Okay, for the moment, this is good. This is what we need. Nope. One more thing I need. Need more things. Do I want to do, because this is my last sphere at the moment. No. I think I will just take and grab a handful of these, and if I need more stuff, I can, I'm not that far from coming down here and grabbing it. Yeah. If Ada's paying you any, much less well, I want to know how. I want to know what your deal is. Yep, I was doing something. What was I doing? I was deciding whether I was going to use my last sphere to put a bin on that, and the answer is no. So we're just going to grab a handful of stuff here. And that'll just have to do us for the moment, and I'm not far away from coming back here and grabbing it. Okay. So, basic explosives handled. Back to main base. Was that it? Okay. This explains a lot. Hey, I have booms. I have booms. We can get rid of these guys. We can get rid of all these guys. Yeah, suck on that, guys. You're already dead. Apparently I missed him. And I definitely missed that one. None here. Who's left? One up on top. Not anymore. That's what you get for stinking up the place. Missed. My aim is wonderful, apparently. All right. Let's see how we are doing. Let's see, this will be our automated wiring. We only need 100 of these. And that's all I have room in the inventory for at the moment. But I guess while I'm here, let's see how we're doing on these are the concrete beams. We will take a handful of those because I keep needing them. Let's clean up our inventory. What do we got? Throw you in there. Nothing else here to tuck in there. You can throw you in there. You would go in there. Throw you away. You go in there. Actually, you guys go in there. Looks like I'm good except for throw the leaves in there, throw the wood in there. So my biomass container is full. My solid biofuels thing is full, and I even have a bin full of biomass over here. I do not need the leaves and stuff. Let me see. Let's see how our frames are doing. Well, they're actually doing far better than I expected. Let's take these and we're going over here. No, we're not. Where the crap are we going? Up here. Getting lost in my own doggone factory. Is it? I didn't think they were all that good. But if they are, we're going to throw all of this in there and those in there. So you say the salad is good for coupons. Okay. Nope. I need one set of you. Gotta have something for the chainsaw. It looks like it's doing, what, 800 points a piece? Better than the concrete. And as you saw, I got lots of, I got leaves, I got wood, I got biomass waiting to be converted. And I got all this biomass over here that this is the biomass that I made initially over at the fuel plant to get the fuel plant started. This is what was left over. In fact, there's more still over there I need to bring back. So it's not like I'm short on biofuel that I'm not actually using anymore anyways. Only reason I keep this around is because I've had planet-wide brownouts before, because somebody I won't name messed up wiring. it took us, it took us days to straighten out the plant, to get things rewired and restart the plant. It took us literal days. Because at that point we had not, the power system was, I mean, planet wide, worldwide, map wide, whatever you want to call it. We had stuff all over and none of it was organized as far as power goes. It was just willy-nilly everywhere. Things with multiple connections and yeah. It took some time to sort that one out. Okay, so we've got everything in but the things up here, which are actually going much faster than I expected it would. And we have rotors still. I have plenty of them in my hand. I'm going to grab some of these for my hand, and I think I think I am going to put a dimensional on. Oh, come on. Eat me. Parachute always opens when you don't want it to. What did I need? Fluctuators. Always fluctuators. And I can't automate them yet. This is the thing that annoys me the most at this stage, is I cannot automate fluctuators, so I have to make them by hand basically anytime I can. Once I have fuel, power, the parachute will be the first thing to disappear. It has its uses, but it has more annoyances to me. Let's see, I can put it on here, right? For the cubes, yep. Okay, and we need to move this because now I can build up here. We're going to move this bin here. Oh, this is not what I, nope. Those and that. Doggone it. There. Okay, now Do I need this to be this high? Probably not. In fact, almost certainly not. Why do I still have... Let's see, this one's slightly higher. Yeah, that might be a little bit too low. Now, what are we up? Oh, up to, looks like. Yep. Don't like that, but that's all going to go away ultimately anyways. All right, now we have a line there, and a line here, and I need 2 minors. If there's one recipe I want, one alternate recipe or something, is that an alternate that I want unlocked? It is the automated miners, automated portable miners. Nope, can't make it here. And I am all turned around again. Are they actually lined up? That would be weird. I know there's a recipe, but is that an alternate recipe or is that a phase unlock? Okay, these are both pure, right? 240. 240. Okay. See how much I can get prepared out here. I'm going to want this base, so let's clear this up. I really dislike that shake. Oh, I can go down in the valley here and get there's a feeder down in the valley here. Now I got the explosives. So many things that the explosives enable. So many things. As much as I don't want to cut you, you can turn it off? Where? Pray tell. I haven't seen a way to turn it off. I like the animation and the sound, but I don't like it. The shake is aggravating. And I think I'm going to leave those. We're going to leave that for now at least. What else can we do here? Alright guys, I need a break. I need to get some food and pain meds. I will be between 5 and 10 minutes, and I'll be back, and Willie will we'll figure out what we're doing next. But I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, give me a minute here to finish prepping my plate. Thank you all for sticking with me. Don't know how long I was out. Took a little longer than I expected. So the things on the to-do list now, we have all the parts to finish phase 2 being done slowly. And there's not, I don't really have the resources, technically I do, but not really, to speed those up. Not without more infrastructure. And that I have planned for after finishing phase 2. So we're going to let those complete as they are. And then half of the base is going to get rebuilt once I have phase 2 in the box. And I got to remember what's coming up in phase 3. I think phase 3 is oil and Mark III bits. I forget what else. At the end of that is fuel power. But I think I want at least the Mark III bits before I build up. I don't remember exactly what all is in phase 3, but somewhere at the beginning of that is Mark III stuff. But there's something else I can't remember in there that I want. But anyways, that's coming after I do phase 2. Oh, for sure. Get the manufacturer. And then there's several things I can automate. But I don't need that for any of the current build out I need to do. So there's really not a whole lot I can do right now, because even I was thinking of taking and starting building this up, but this stuff right here is sitting in the way. And this stuff will be going away once I have phase 2 done, because all of this will be rebuilt elsewhere. Excuse me while I eat. So what we have this I think will stay. I'm not sure. This stuff will go away and get rebuilt elsewhere. This will become more iron stuff. This will become the stuff that's here. And both this and this will probably go additional floors. Yeah, you ain't kidding about motors, that's for sure. I will probably build, in fact, I'll probably take and find out what the highest miner is throughout this entire spot and build a new floor above that over this entire thing. Maybe we'll use that floor right there level if that's over top. Yeah, it's not going to be above this though. That's okay. But we'll take and expand everything to be, this is probably the highest one, so we'll put a new floor just above that to cover this entire area and build up from there. Yep, I think you're right, Dan. Time for some exploring. especially now that I have explosives. Bonus with the explosives. Oh, that's what we didn't do. Oh, thinking a bit about it, I decided not to. Is I decided that if I needed more explosives, I can go down there and grab some. But I think I'm going to want to if I'm going to go exploring. Because I'm almost out of... Nope, can't do it. Don't do them here. I do them over here. I'm going to want more of these. So we're going to go get more black powder, make more nobelisks, and then go exploring, I think. And we're also going to put that away. Throw those in there. And those. And those. And then go back to power and get more black powder. Make more boom cans. And see how many worms like that one up there, and animal hides and spheres, especially spheres, although the other artifact that I never can think of the name of wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Hi, Jones. Donk. Yes, those things. But what are they called? Ah, we got us, let's see, it's 2 to 1, isn't it? That should be sufficient. And I believe there's a bench over here. Summer sloop, those, yes. Okay. Okay, I guess I didn't need to grab that many of the black powder. But I guess I have some in stock then. That should be enough Nobelisks for a few minutes. Oh, let's see. Where shall we go explore? Dan suggested it might be good to go exploring up here. And I want to verify what this is. I marked it as coal and it's... Wait a minute, before we do that. Well, if I was at base, I know what I'd do, but I'm not at base, so let's just explore around here. Which way first? I got a scanner here somewhere. Find Mercer Sphere. Sounds like a good place to start. Somewhere up there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe down there. And that is why I don't like the bushes. Where's Mercer? Somewhere out there. But where? And why am I not hearing any game sound? I hear movement, but I'm not hearing any sound from the scanner. Alright, where's the Mercer Sphere? I would expect it to be up there, but I don't see it up there. I don't see it down there. I don't want to go down anywhere until I know where I'm going. Yeah, screw it. Oh, we got a sloop somewhere in the area too. And there's a slug down there. Alright. Where's the slug? There's a slug. He's got bugs by him. Well, I can hear the sphere now. Still don't see it. And now my E key doesn't work. There we go. Now where'd my... Apparently it did grab it. Okay, you're probably up there. Hey, buddy. And Dan's yelling, "It's right there, you idiot." Oh, must be in a cave. Yep, it's in a cave somewhere. The question becomes cave where? Hi, buddy. Hi, guys. You hiding a cave? Come on. Why can't I pick it up? Why isn't it not marking it? Well, my inventory is full, but it should still say glowy butterflies. Should have dumped more of the stuff in the sink. Not where I wanted that. Neither is that. I'm thinking that's where the cave is. What yellow slug? Oh, that yellow slug. No, I think the cave I need is right below where I just was. But you are correct. There's a yellow slug here. However, I do believe the cave, wherever... Where is it? Down here one more? Where did I see it? Right down here. Alright, foods. Come here, lunch. Not helping. Alright, where am I? God only knows how I got here. Okay. Would prefer to go south, but I don't see any way uphill to the south. Ha ha ha. And this here is from my explorations just before I started the stream. Those who noticed the additions around the main base. But I did not explore the rest around here, so foods. Oh, bite me. Find things I can throw out here. I should have dumped a lot of this into the sink. Or even just stashed it. Alright, is it down here or up above? It's down here. And so is yellow slug. There we go. Oh, hello critters. Where's the rest of your friends? I know there's more of you. There's always more of you. There's one. There's the other one. They almost always come in fours. Unless Mummy's around, in which case, who knows. If I poke any of those, ha 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 ha. Can I manage without waking up either of those other guys? Nope. Run. Did I wake up both of them or just the one? Both of them. That's okay. I don't need to go back there and they're not following me. Is that you making the noise, Joe? That's you. Sound like more of the bugs. Food. I think it's up top. I got it. Nope. No. Ouch. Oops. my bad. How many of you saw that coming? Alright, up here somewhere or other. And also somewhere up here there's a holy crap load. Yeah, look straight ahead. Oh, I remember. Oh well, at least I'm in non-aggressive mode. But look up here, we got tons of slugs in the trees. Better to come up here when you have jetpack or something. Here, boys. No, not eat food. Slap you. Stick my wand right up your butt. And for those wondering, yes, I have it in non-aggressive mode because I don't play the game for the fight, I play for the build. And yes, that makes it somewhat easier, but eh. Alright, I know there's another one running around here somewhere. There it is. Get your head out of the wall and pay attention to your surroundings, stupid. Aha! Is this what I marked? This is what I marked. That is not coal. Very likely. Oh, there's... Alright, where's my mark? This is not what I marked. Okay, here's my marker over here that I marked as coal. Okay, so we're definitely marking these. Doggone it! And I said it earlier. Every other user interface on the planet tab between fields. It's just been standard since the 80s. But no, not in Satisfactory. Is that what it is, Dan? They just have to be different? Oh, that's a new one. Holy crap. 4 doggos at once? That's a first. 4 frickin' doggos over there. Wow. Got plenty of mushrooms over here if you need them. Oh, hi, buddy. Well, you finally got... There. Oh, almost fall on me. Alright, where's your remains? Alright, so we found quartz. And we want to aim. Yeah, right here's the. I want to get some of these worms. Let's see. West, south. Right over. Wasn't here. Where was it? Trying to figure out where it was that I built the supercomputer factory. It looks so different with all the plants and everything. I think it was over. No, it wasn't over there. It had more. It was right among these big trees. I'm not seeing the right landscape because there's a big pillar right next to where I built. That looks like a great place to fall. Not. Alright, where's the scanner? Where's this stupid... That way. Hi guys. Yep, it's underground. Because I'm walking by it. Which means there's a cave down there. Hello. What did I do wrong? Without telling me too much. Cave isn't down here? Yeah, it is right there. Actually, you saw the thing up above? Okay, well, we'll go back up, but right now we're going to grab a yellow slug. And then there's a cave right there. Swamp. And doggone did they ever do a good job with the graphics. Oh, hey, look over there. Yeah, I don't think this is the one that we were hearing earlier, but it's still here, so. Hey, buddy. As long as you're not a nuclear one, I ain't messing with the nuclear one. Well, you know, if you ran, it wouldn't hurt so much. But no, you just stand there. There's a purple, but I'm not that interested. Okay, we want to go back up there. Without going off the edge of anywhere. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I was going to go in. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. Yep. Nope. Although I'm in non-aggressive, so she shouldn't come after me. One way to find out. Oh, I can't save locally. Well, that's no fair. I mean, I can do... We can do that. Now, where'd you go, bugger? Ah, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hi. Oh, good. You're tame. But not happy. Yeah, those are just nopes. That's just all there is to that. The only way you fight those in anything but non-aggressive mode is with a long-range weapon. And lots of spare snacks. If you got one of those chasing you, you don't have time for a crafting bench. I was watching a stream just, I think this morning. There are three of them on a multiplayer, and they basically gave up trying to move to where they were trying to move their base, and encountered one of those en route, and they all died multiple times trying to recover their death crates and everything, and they just finally said nuts with it. Alright, now what I drop? I got you in stash. I don't really want to drop you, but don't need you. Don't need you. What are we doing? East or south? Where did I come from? I think I came up. Oh, look. Why is there a dismantle crate here? Oh, that's from a minute ago when I was okay. So remove all button is not working. It wasn't working the other day too. This is supposed to just dispose of everything in the crate is what that's supposed to do, and it is bugged. That was there from when I had the bridge here is what that's there from. So I guess that's not the direction I want to go. I want to go... Okay, we were just looking at going down into the cave. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. So down is where I had been aimed. Okay. And the spider was in the way. I'm not seeing anything interesting down here. But a spider was here. The spider was guarding something. What was spider guarding? Spider was guarding something. Mercer back that way. Summer sloop somewhere in the distance. More hogs. I think I want to go back up to where we were earlier. Spider was here. Alrighty, so we didn't find any cave below. And this is where we were. I see slugs. Dan, where did you think you saw a Mercer? Or a sloop, for that matter. I want purple slug. I am right just north or south or whatever of the mines I marked. So just north of those. This is where we've got the thing, and I see a mine, or what looks like maybe a mine. Nope, just a... Ooh. Oh, hello. Yes, I remember this. I was here before. Guess that tells us where it is. Yeah, back there with radon. Now the question is, can I get in and out? In time? Oh, hi. How do you feel about that? Oh, good grief. Alright, I'm going in and pick up remains. And then leaving. Is there a second one there? Okay, so it's a tunnel. Where's the... Oh, you dummy. Someone remind me to walk away from that. I take it the sphere is buried in that rock in the middle there. Y'all didn't remind me to walk away from that. Ha 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 ha. It is possible. Okay, purple slug up top. But how do I get up there? Hi, puppy. Oh, hey. Hard drive. Ah. Oh. Nope. All right, where's the ladder? Now, where's that slug? Is it up there? It should be right here. Or is it out there just beyond those weeds? Nope, it's up there. Ah, well. Oh, radiation. Oh, lovely. It's super high. We'll take this one instead. Nuclear hog. One of the more annoying things in the game. Hey, buddy. No, stay where you were. No. That didn't kill you? Seriously? No! Come on. Where's my weapon? Gotta be careful about chasing you up here. I was hoping to knock him off the cliff, is what I was trying to do. Come on. Oh, there's just a tiny little... Oh, come on. Not enough space, my butt. Phew! For the record, while I'm not scared of heights at all, I have issues with unprotected edges. So being up that high there doesn't bother me. That unprotected edge bothers me. Whoops, hello. Okay. Elevator down. Oh, hey! Hey, buddy. Alright, now, which way out of here? Where am I? Let's go west. Let's take a better look at what's west. I want to go a little bit southwest through between. So there's west, a little bit south between a couple of things. Kind of in the direction where he's sitting. So where am I at? I'm on top of, okay. Your spelling needs some help, Dan. Or was that autocorrect? Look right in front of the alpha. I see plants and, yeah, I know what you meant. I see slugs above him. I don't see anything right in front of him. Is that... Are you suggesting that's where I should go? That's straight down here. Oh, there's that's where we want to go, hard drive. Nothing below it. Another puppers. Can we sneak up here? Maybe. Ha ha ha. And we got a super hog. Oh, hi. Mother and babies. Babies are not a problem. Mother, however... Oh, that was an easy one. Alright, something's making noise. Where is it and what is it? Summer slope is going to be up top. Yeah, I see green up there too, unfortunately. Yeah, nope. Next. Wait a minute. I done killed you. Now stay dead. Okay. Where is the hard drive? Can I scan for that? That's a research thing, because I've got several hard drives before. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we know it's somewhere. I can't get up on those. Another spider? Come here, baby. Little one. Alright, which one of these nodes is the stupid thing on? So I know which one to try to climb. So where is it? Not working. I want to go up. I want to go up somewhere. Well, the only place up high enough where I could see anything was moderately unsafe. Where's the crash? Where's the crash? It's gotta be up there. Can I sneak up the side of this? Doesn't look like it. And back on the ground. Glitchy spider. We'll fix that. Holy crap. All kinds of spiders around here. So what are they protecting? Probably that crash site, wherever it is. Well, I ended up at least in the path that I had been wanting to take to come across. I should have marked that crash site. Has to have been up here on this, because I was up on there before. The only places that are up are either that or that. Well, half of the place around here is, but purple slug. Question becomes, how bad do I want it? All right, where is it? Up there. Do you see me complaining? I mean, not like it would have been hard to drop a foundation to put the ladder on, but still. All right. Where are we? Where do we want to go? We want to go east. No, west. Don't mind me. We want to go that way. Makes sense. Oh, there's my power plant. Didn't even realize we were that close. Another dismantled crepe. Well, but that was for taking down the ladder just now. Okay. Well, we've gone a full circle through the highlands, I guess. And it's been a 4-hour stream. I think it's time to call it. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for staying with me through after I got food. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you learned something. And hope you'll stop in next time. No schedule at the moment. I'm not going to promise anything. But stay tuned, and we'll have another one in a few days. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good evening. Bye.